Jadis, il avait un grand pays légendaire. Qu'on appelait Is. Sur l'intervention des déesses jumelles et des six saints, les grands pays prospéraient. Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you've been having a good day. For me, it's actually been quite a good week for me. Usually the election and all. And today we're gonna play some more Tales of Gold to Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 55% pony, and I'm also 7% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else I wanna talk about. So let me actually launch the game. So you give me a little second here. And last time at the Tales of Gold to Steel 4, so we was ready to head to the second volume, but then Black Alpegis had some other plans for us, with him setting up a fire that prevented us from making our way to the second volume. And instead we had to infiltrate one of the artists, and we ended up confronting Zion and Yost, and we managed to defeat them, and we finally managed to convince them. So Zion is back, so both Zion and Yost are now back with us, and the fire has also been disabled. So now for Yell this time, it is time for the second volume finally for Yell. So let's get to gaming. So I'll just do the usual. I do this, and then I do this, and that, and then that, and then that, and oops, and here we go. So let's get to the gaming. So now we can finally make our way to the Arcus Sanctuary, where the second volume will take place. Rutger have waited long enough, but he won't need to wait for much long enough. I must say, I hadn't anticipated the fire. And now the second volume awaits you. Yeah, that fire caught me off guard too. But yeah. But it did end up being a good thing that the fire got set up, because if it wasn't for that, then we wouldn't have managed to get Zion and Yost back to oversight. Every time I see you and the others, it gets me thinking. Even if we supposed that the Great Twilight was a fate we could not escape from, it is not me, over Yost in all this, couldn't have had a slight fluctuations. Yeah. We definitely have changed things from how it was supposed to play out. I had been selected as the Vermilion Awakener, for example. Perhaps neither you nor Cedric would have had to shoot a so heavy importance. Well, that's a what if. Behind all of it, I know that no good can come of the etching of all the again. And yet, no, I yet appreciate the way you are feeling, but you don't need to think like that. Without you, we both have stood a chance. Yeah. You ultimately the main reason that class 7 even became a thing. And you also the connection between Living, SSS, and as I say, class 7. You're the one connecting us all. And we feel his gratitude towards you. I believe I am the one who should be expressing those thoughts. In any case, seeing as I've managed to stay alive, I'll be supporting you all with everything I have. Be careful when you silence the second Ivalian. Please come back safely. Of course, Your Majesty. Yes, we definitely will. So, let's head to the August Sanctuary now. If you head to the August Sanctuary, the main story will begin. Please note that all quests and sub-quests you have yet to complete will disappear. Well, it's not like I have any, so let's be open. Yeah, I will be going with this information I have here. Oh wait. Let's see. Or do I wanna do any things? Now I think I wanna go for this. So yeah, let's do it. It's finally time to make our way to Rutger. He's been waiting for us for quite some time now. And the Theacusian is at Hamel. I mean Theacus Sanctuary. Wow, this flow of mana is incredible. Yeah. Yeah, and take a look at where it's coming from. Yeah, it came from Hamel. Hamel, huh? Never been there before. Let's get this over with. Just from where the light is. It must be right in the middle of the place. Don't you think? Keep your guard up. Yeah, most likely we will be entering a different space when we go in. So we have to be careful. We have to be very careful as we enter. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I can see it from here, the entrance. The entrance is literally right in front of me. So we finally made it. Do you feel it out? Yeah, it's like the answer person with electricity. This is the Jivali spot, alright? At least they didn't scare with the memorial stone. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, we're going in. Yeah, and we have to be prepared for anything. Because there's no telling what awaits us as we go in now. Yeah, it's used like a lunar sanctuary. The layout is very identical. But här, I can tell that här is det fint att gåven in här. So, this is the Teaco Sancti Hall. It appears smiling to the lunar sancti at first glance. It's a Europe. However, differs completely. Yeah, I can tell this element is going in här with because of the common Jivali dot. So probably need to set the stage here as well. Use the same as before. Yeah, seems like it. I can set up all your guests and the only one waiting for us in here. Yeah, he probably brought the rest of the squad too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that too. Either way, it doesn't say what I'm here to do. Senu, Leo, and the boss all have to engage me. It's up to me to confront them. We make sure that you do, P. Alright team, it's time we started our investigation. Stay on your toes. There's no telling what this second Jivali might hold in store. Understood? Yeah, it's time to kick some ass here. Some selfish ass to be exact. But before I do, let's see. Okay, no weapon to upgrade, but can I unlock any slot? No, I can't. I'm just gonna up quickly now. And then, how's my body? Yeah, body's looking good. So let me use the save. And here we go. It's looking like a lot here, but it will be easier to tell as we go. I see how it is. I'll be with you. Okay, I did not mean to break that one. Anyway. Diago Snap, a Diago magician that uses art, has the intelligence of a 5-year-old human. The first attack in use. In other words, not very intelligent. Diago Sport, Build a belligerente dragon knight armed with its bright gold sword, designed with its haunting crown. A blast här.
任せて
And then I go for a
排除する
sweep.
任せてくれ
And a game storm här.
崩れたぞ気合い出せ行くぜ
And then I go for... Let's see what I go for actually. Well, if that's the case,
ほらよ
I
タッ
need
チだ
to
あとは
ask
任
them.
せな
And what I go for instead, we'll see. Okay, GPS wall
ほら
is
よっと
här.
やれ
They was a way to separate it there. Okay, I want to be able to stop it.
玉よ
Oh, damn it, petrify. Then, oh,
任せろや
okay. Then I will be able to create you. Oh,
ほらとっとと行くぞ
okay, yeah. That was kind of, yeah, that used to
まだまだこれからだ
happen.
まこんなもんだ
But,
悪くね
but I managed to...
えなよししかし風の力を秘めた障壁か
Yeah,
お約束だし
I had
解
to
除する仕掛け
deactivate
がありそう
it.
だな
Well, it's not if it's the same as before, I know how to do it. Can put Yaku. A fish will happen in the special dimension. Is everything unexploited by the set for infinity. Highly territorial. Okay, a little flash there.
任せ排除する
And then I go for the switch.
チャンス
俺の番だな
Okay, so I won't be able to. Okay, yes, they do separate them. Okay. There we go.
ほらよっと生きやがれチャンスだ
Alla.
ここだ
With a little planning, I managed to get it. Let's see. No, not possible. But it is in turbulence.
投げ払え今だ
And there we go then. Well, thank you.
任せて排除する
And a big hat.
行くぞ
Well, thanks for your help. Now you gonna die. This is why I like a song. Anyway. So are we going kind of? No, let's see. Okay, I don't have the party lead for this one, and I'm not able to sing, so well, I'm gonna have to get on to that one later then. Anyway,
し かしすげえ空だな。ああ、
Yeah.
まるで竜の息吹のようだ。
It is quite chaotic
そして団長
indeed.
たちが吹かせる西風の陶器。
Okay, that one is blocked then. Which means
強敵か。面白え。せい。力を尽くすしかなさそうだな。
well, if that's the case, I do my usual.
せいえい
Awesome. Well,
たまよ
now this for you. Okay, please feel a bit on the lock there.
行くよ
We will get
俺の番だな。
advanced. Okay, then I got whatever on stage has.
俺の番だな。
After Tumina, a human-faced serpent made of billions from outer space, instantly cast arts by driving on the power of the crystal. Instantly, oh wait, I didn't see that one. Then in that case,
くらえ、俺はやて。
that's good.
崩れた。
I like it.
いただき
I don't think I need both.
ありがとう。ありがとうよ。
No, this is better.
いいぜ。
Let's go for good that I can cast out. Okay, I go for the amount maneuver then. Sorry, before I do, let's not forget that I might dodge. Okay, now I can use the amount maneuver. That is good.
行こっか
I like it. And then I use the eye cyclone
せ
as
ーのやあはあとどめ
stamina.
任せてくれ。
Okay, see what I go for now. Okay. And here I go for down the fan.
大光が。
Okay, I was hoping we was gonna end
マイル。
there.
うなれ。うお
I feel the
ー。
fight.
ラス演劇。負けられない。みんなよし。
Sadly, we got unlucky there. We didn't really do high up there.
気
Oh,
分
then
爽快かな
it do be like that. Anyway, so what's in here?
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Bastion leggings. Let's take a little look what that one does. I might actually... Hang on. Yeah, I think... Wait, why? Oh, I complete... Only because of... When I saw that I remembered... Where did it go? Gonna have to do. Yeah, Yen was supposed to have that one. No wonder it was a bit late. I completely forgot. Anyway. And then Passionated is something Gaius can have. Anyway. So let's continue then här. Okay. Yeah, as I figured, it's working the same way as Luna Sanctuary. So I just make my way over here then. And I see I know the chest here. Alright, let me deal with you.
マイル
I missed it, fuck it. Oh, Benny.
飛空山崩れた
いただきはい
I like it. Okay, I actually like the way this song or
お熱いですがご容赦をファイヤー
oh wait, I used the wheel and it's fine.
行くぞ
Anyway, okay, this actually ended up being good for me.
続きます任せて
Then I go for you then.
やらせん
Oh, start from 35.
開始 行こっか
And then I go for sweet, you know. Bad dog.
クリアまだ気をやったね
Let's keep going here then. That reminds me of one thing. Let's see. Wait, that was how it was. Anyway,
いつ
so
でもいける
another DS in here.
宝箱があるな
White Knight garment or let's see. Now that one is both anyway. Now let's not go for that one. Okay, there we go. Now then, I'll make my way here now.
そこだ
チャンスです
And let's deal with that.
や
Yeah, free having dice makes things a little that bit harder, but it's
私
fine.
の番ですね青き翼
I
よ
used to do my usual hand,
任せてくれ
and I do still have.
続きます
Okay. You waiting?
排除するチャンス
Wasting you down, I see.
玉井よ
Yeah, keep attacking feet.
玉井よ崩れた
Yeah.
行きますね
Okay, that's gonna be kind of a pain. Well, whatever.
任せてくれ
I use speed buddy.
今だ
続きます
行くぞ
Doesn't get any better.
みんなの
No, then I... And then... Is there... Okay, there's no... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Anyway... Okay, my assault is kind of... Well, let's see if I can...
やばいのかな。せい。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Well, I use two my use sword.
俺の番だな。
Well, I go with them on face and then...
マイル。
And then, okay, no, I need to use the gate if I want to get out of them. Alright. And now I can use the Divine Stone.
行きますね。
And the amount to do I had is really good. There we go.
行くぞ。
Yeah. And then I think I wanna go for... I think I go for
変わってくれ。
Art the
あとは
hand
任せな。
and use the Void Breaker. So, that's gonna hold for you.
油断大敵ってな。チャンスだ。
続きます。
Okay, what do you do next?
行こっか。チャンス。
Okay, going good path.
行きますね。
Then I go for another diamond maneuver hand. And bang.
制圧完了。
Without
先を急ぎ
another
ましょう。
one defeated.
ま、こんな。
Now then. No, then. Okay, there's no hair. Here I am now. Well, I break that one in a bit. First I wanna go this way for the stairs. Dragon incense hole. Anyway. And then I wonder what this one is for. There's no reaction. Okay. Well, I figured out out later what that one is for. Anyway, that's one of this move because from the looks of it, I had to go both the left and the right. Okay, still no reaction. Okay, so I see. Okay, so I think I have made a little sword called knob. Anyway, well, let me use the yes knob and then let's see what awaits us next. But first, let me set. I think if I do it like if I do it like this might actually be good. And then let me save her. Okay, let's see what awaits us here. Okay, that's okay. I see Sam here is waiting for us.
シュバルサーも来たみたいやな。
I thought you and Leo was gonna fight together like you always do, but doesn't seem to be the case. Didn't expect to see you alone.
はは待ちくたびれたで遅かったやないか
Well, I do apologize for the wait.
やはりあんたたちも来ていたか
Yep, Master Sano. Yay. Guys got the Yap Master right in his name, and we still fall for it. Well, he's good at that. Oh, come on. Relax. I ain't only this place in the minefield anytime soon. What if I not pull the stage by blowing it into pieces, yeah? So, we were right then. You had to help us set the stage for the next Diwali. Yup. Gotta make sure the boss gets his time in the limelight. Besides, it's our fault for waking him up from the big sleep in the first place. Yeah, I saw what happened. I never. Bet he was more shocked than angry about it, huh? Ha, you nailed it. He was all can't even stay dead with my grown-ass kids looking things up for me, can I? Yeah, that's definitely something he would say. But you know, it's not like we gotta use on the dog that save the guys often. 10 years ago, a hitman was sent out to snuff the boss out. He disarmed him in one go, invited him out for the in the same bed, crazy air. After that, he acted on the guy who hired the assassin and raised the whole organization to the ground. As for the assassin, the boss took him under his wing, treated him used like family. That's the kind of guy he is to me. Not just a leader, but a father I never had. So that's how it is. I see. It was like that for you and Leo. Everyone else in Selfie too. And you know more than anyone how much he means to me.
押し通らせてもらうよゼノ大切な家族として
Yeah, we're gonna
団長の元
boost
にたどり
you.
着くために
ほんま大きくなったな
Yes. We have come a long way, and the same goes for the rest of us.
ほんならこっちも全力で行くで
Well, give it you all.
居殺されたくなけりゃ全力で来いや P シュバルサ
I won't have it any other way.
ははせいぜい決まりや
Okay, so she's getting the first down.
ここは任せた
In
あ
that
とは任せ
case,
たまえ
I'll take advantage of that
時の結果よ
and set things
砕
off.
け散れ
マイル
Yeah. I'm not gonna waste it on.
行くぜ
Well, now I can go ahead and use the Divine Song.
お任せください
So, there we go then.
絶唱時神楽
行きますね
Ajattelin, okei. Well, most likely he takes normal damage against all elements, but usually have human forces allied.
俺の番だ。
Oh. You know what I used to notice? I hate that I noticed it love of all the times. But I'm gonna need to fix it. I'm gonna need to fix it because Tetyakin is acting up again. So, give me a quick second as I set it up. Why did I have to notice it now? Why did I have noticed it earlier? Anyway, you give me a little bit. Just hang on. Yeah, I do apologize for this. It is actually quite annoying when it happens. Anyway. Only 1 second here. There we go. Okay, now I got it fixed. I do apologize for that. Anyway,
すまん変わってくれ。
任せて
I go for Muster hat and then I mean you know. And as always, a little bit star. I like. And it happy feet. No, let me go for another diamond maneuver. Yay, no.
僕の番だな。
And no, time for both the eye then.
砕け散れ。
I like.
行きますね
And then diamond maneuver again. That is movement.
俺の番だな。
Jump Master Stanley. Self-regimental commander taking part in campaign the state for the Evaluate. Instead seems to be everywhere. And now Demon on stage has. No, let me set things
俺の番だ
off.
な。
行くわよ
And then I go for another quick star hat.
時の結界よ砕けて
There we go.
行きますね
And now
響け。絶相時。
we
神だ。
survive some yet again. And then yet another diamond maneuver hat. I like it.
おもろなってきたわ。
Okay,
任せてくれ。
something's coming.
変わってくれ。
Then let's go for 3 hats. Okay, now I go for IR Toast.
やっ
Hamiko.
俺の番だな。頼んだ。あとは任せたまえ。
Novaiko på Mattiasen måste jag.
時の結界よ。
砕け散れ。
Okej, ge går vi lite.
行こっか。ここは任せた。
任せろ。
Hamiko.
せい。
私の番ですね。
That was all. I know exactly why it happened, but
やっ
okay, this mest things are for me. This really best things are for me.
行くわよ。
Let's go for
真
Beyond.
打ち登場ってな。
Hamiko vill tydligen så.
今とに魔法をかけて差し上げます。おきれいですよ。
Yeah. Inte det går till mig I was hoping for, sadly.
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。
But I don't feel created to get them in. I think you'll have en of the närmare vi finns där nu och
クロスリベリオ。
despite what just happened.
ゾウタマに来た
Okay,
ぜ。
Then even if that's the
Boku no bana.
case,
そこだ。
that enhanced I a little too late.
こんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
It was a bit too
まだまだこれから
late
だ。
for you to enhance. Anyway. We also have to deal with Leo.
ここまでやるようになってたとはな。あとは頼んだでフィー。しばらく私も
You can count on us.
どうかあの人に最後まで突きを立ってくれや。
任された。
Of course we
フ
will.
ィーと一緒に必ず。
Well, what else did you expect?
たくさすが西風の連隊長か。
Yeah.
細マッチョだと思ったがここまでやりやがるとはな。
Yeah, även without his attempts så var he quite good. So that's how it works, I see. The mechanism seems to have moved. You probably need to unlock it on the other side too. Okay, let's go. Let's see. I think I of the boss nu. Well, Senu is defeated, but we still have Leo. So let's see. Let's just open now. Alright, and yeah, I'm just gonna beat it again. This will be Okay, now I got my formation back to how I want it to be. Okay. Anyway, so now we're gonna make our way to
エース
Leo.
もいける
Okay.
そこだマスター
And the enemies had are different. Okay, an outbreak is coming up, so be right back and see you in the minute. Alright, yeah, I'm back now. So let's keep going high and let's see with the Destiny starten av. I got a lucky first dawn. Salamantiakos, 16th most appealing the nooks of interdimensional space. It can swallow a peak at itself. Yeah, I do my usual here. Wait, no. Okay, I go for a last then. There we go. Well, this is a good opportunity for booster.
お任せください。
Let's see. In that case, let me actually go for the Montanova here. Alright, get frozen.
制圧完了。
I had the perfect opportunity, so I used hard to take it. Just gonna take a little something quickly. Let's see. Second part. Do I have any other gladiator or... Doesn't seem like I do. Oh wait, the one must have is... I think it might be better if Yen and Musse switch play. I mean... Yeah, I think Yen might actually benefit more from... Yeah, I think I do wanna do a little change here. Yeah, this don't actually do. Let me actually think here. Well, considering the fact that buses cost more, I think it might be better for Musse to have the belt. Yeah, this will be good, I feel. Yeah, I think this will I will actually benefit more from this because I knew this. Yeah, now the CP management will be even better because I knew this one thing. I don't really rely on this endless dawn tactic as much as I used to do. I used it less now I knew this. Mainly because, well,
いただき。行こっか。排除する。
because I know me to actually a good job breaking the break. I accidentally made... It wasn't even intentional, I accidentally made a ball there. Anyway, now I'm getting a bit distracted. Anyway. So let's go for materials here then. Okay, there we go.
ここだ
Okej.
ここ
Han
だ
har assist här. Okay, I don't really like it that I've been nailed. What?
油断したかな。
Aj! Man!
マイル
Man!
引くぞ
Oh
任
god.
せてくれは
Oh
あ行くぞ
god.
負けられない
Okay,
Mi nella famiglia.
fuck them, I've been nailed. Okej, that läget made my heart stop. That läget made my heart stop.
気分爽快かな。
I swear. He doesn't exactly have the best luck there. And well, you can't exactly evade the odds. Is the game telling me to calm down? Anyway, let's see what that one does. Anyway. So keep going här då. And then, well, it feels kinda a bit on the lake inside, but whatever.
せいは
Are you still with you?
追い風だな
Oh well.
チャンス。
Yeah, it do feel like that.
俺の番だな
Well, you got less.
崩れた
いただき。
I like it. Oh,
たまよ。
well, not exactly appreciated, but I do what I can
任せてく
do.
れ
たまよ。
Well, and of course you miss.
行くぞ
Say fucking loudly.
たまよ。
Man, that fucking
まだ気を抜
lizard
けないね。よし、やった。
is not a wizard. Anyway,
いつでもいける
well, it do be like that sometimes. Anyway, I need to disable. Okay, that's a strong one there.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
I do the usual hat.
ここは
First
任
and
せた。
foremost, I go for Muster. And then Turbine Stones will be good. Okay, yeah. Diamond Nova is gonna walk monsters här. It's gonna deal a fuck ton of damage now. No, that's what I like to see. And then I go for the Fieke här.
俺の番だな
Green 5. A vicious blue-headed monster covered in tough scales. His head sticks up independently of the order. Well, They use something on safe här.
行くぞ
And there we go.
崩れた
続きます。
俺の番だ。
And then I go for a Gale Storm här.
今だ
I like it.
もらった
行きます
And
ね。
then I go for another Diamond Numa. Well, and that's some tiny nuggets for me.
制圧完了。
よしスカン
やったね。
Doing good, alright.
こんなもん
Anyway, so there is another chest här. Anyway, inte nå... Well... Time to disable not the fire. And now we can keep going there. We're making the good progress indeed. Oh wait, completely forgot to... Anyway. Okay, let me deal with you then. What the hell? Anyway. Oh. Okay. Well, No, I don't wanna use it on the Starvine song. Let me think what I want to use it on then. Yeah, I think I use it on Septic Campbell.
ゼファーテンペスト。
And then I switch to Free her.
任された。
And I go for Sweep now.
行くぞ
And then... Okay, then gonna have to be Gale then.
裏早瀬
Alright.
今だ
Oh, wait.
いただき。
あ
Oh no, I actually... I had a little brain fart movement for a second there.
が試合ここだここだ
No, what
俺
is...
の番だ。
Okay, that was just wasted.
任せた。
俺の番だ。
Kinda surprised you survived that. Well, anyway. So, another yes. Jimson suit. Okay, let's check that one. No, I think not. Let's see her. Gonna be another. Another no. Well, it will be good on us. And then I'll go this way. So,
そこだやばいの
力を尽くすしかなさそうだな。
okay. Yeah, I had a better log. I had a better log here indeed. Anyway, let's go for a demon on stage here.
マイル
Well, it would be good if I do it like this.
引くのだ
私 私の番だね。
And then I go for you, huh?
行くぞ。
And then I use the move
お
step.
任せください。
And then I go for the Divine Stone.
私の番ですね。
And the amount maneuver will be very excellent. So, hail down, hail to the eyes. Alrighty. And next up, I use to finish you off.
ここだ。
続きます。行きますね。
And then, okay. And then I go for Aqua, please.
制圧完了。
And that also went quite good indeed. Anyway. So. Let's see say Peletate now. Alrighty, that one has been disabled. And then there's no reaction. Yeah, I do have an idea how to operate that one. Anyway. Serum capsule here. And then before I go that way, so yep, I was right. So I'm just gonna heal up before I'm just gonna heal up before I fight against the Leo now. Yes, gonna change the formation here. Yep, this and this will be good. Now let's save. And now to deal with Leo.
待っていたぞ。
Yeah, I alienated to care of Seno.
シュバルツァーもどうやらゼノは乗り越えたようだな。
I did, yes.
なんとかね。
See, wasn't you pure to your fault, you yes, has been a yone in itself. Seems like only yesterday you were used to pay, and now you find your way to face the boss himself. And I will. I have to. For Yen, for everyone else, and for me. More than anyone, I want to be able to move on till I do. Heck, you there then? Ha, I take it you Yeti then. Good, I won't be going easy on you, you know. Yeah, that have never been your style. He'll make a formidable foe, no doubt. He looks stronger than when we faced him in the Infernal Castle, or even before the Jarl. It's been a while since I've seen you let loose the warrior's blood inside you, Leo. Ah, yes. I've told you this many times before as a bedtime story as a Jarl. I come from a remote village in the Central East, Eastern Jerusalem, but marked by bandits and armed stealers. My family defended our village from societies for generations. That explains why you are so strong then. One day, the message you thought with a battlesuit. He stood no sense. Who so then happened to come to drive them back? It was the Jaeger King of Sefi. With his commander, the killing bear, died alongside him. That day, I swore my allegiance to the boss. Do you pay him for saving my wheelers? When he was king, I was devastated. I made an oath to serve him until the day I died. Never did I expect that he would do so fast. So that's why you took the offer. So when Albius offered a way to bring him back, you agreed to his plan without a second thought. Yeah. You loyalty to your girl. Goes without question. I get it, Leo. I might return use the same in your shoes, but that doesn't stop you sorry from being a selfish one. Yes, I'm well aware. Haha. Would have thought that they would come when I would be sustained by you.
打ち砕いてみせるがいい、フィー。この俺の過ちと忠誠を。
Of course I will.
なればこそ、お前たちは団長に挑む資格を得るだろう。
And what if we are?
わかりました。
全力で行くよ、レオ。
So let's do it.
お前たちの力を。
Well, not criticals are gonna go to waste, sadly.
ここは任せた、任せて。
Okay, I go for Yuna and use Big Star
時の
Hat.
展開よ、砕けて。
I like that.
マイル。アークス駆動。
Well, have we go
俺
then?
の番だな。
And then
ほらよ、タッチだ。
お
I
任せくだ
switch
さい。
to boost the hat, and now I can use Divine Stone.
絶唱時、神楽。
Oh, I forgot yet again, man. Then whatever. So, Diamond Nova hat then. And there we go.
行くぞ。
And then I
変わって
switch
くれ。
to
あとは
Magia.
任せたまえ。
And I do wanna use Lennon's Beast här.
せい。
Yeah, this is gonna be very good indeed. So there we go then.
はっ。
I say it was well worth it.
行くぞ。
Anyway. Leonidas Tepehemus. Sefi-regiment are commanded taking part in preparing the stage for the Rivalius fight with a mechanist gauntlet. So, have we go with them on save?
俺の番だな。
Alright.
行きますね。
And now, another Diamond Nova had then. So, hail to you. And then I go for a post dive again.
砕け散れ。
行きますね。
And then another turbine strong node. As I go for diamond maneuver yet again. There we go.
Charge する。
助かりました。
行くぞ。
Okay then.
ここまでやるか。
私の番ね。
Well, no, let's go for quick start. Okay, how did that even?
時の結界よ。砕けて。
Well, whatever.
あ
I move over
俺
half
の番だな。
and then. Okay. Let's go for domination plus the task
我が
now.
タッチは無。見えた。
There we go. Let's see how both this one will do.
罪の立つ国よ。
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be like that. Anyway, and I got the BDM the sword.
お綺麗ですよ。
Anyway,
不義理あった。
so I'll fire her now.
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。
Okay, please.
覚悟するがいい。
Okay, then you go for enhance. As for me, I go for both the eye.
砕け散れ。
I like it.
私の番ね。
And then I do wanna go for speed.
任された。せい。はい。
And then I go for another diamond maneuver hat.
アクセ駆動。
And here comes you choose the bullet.
強制観察を開始する。
And this is the end of a node.
これでとどめだ。ジャスティス
Bam.
バラッ
But yeah, I'm not really going the old device. That was far from Eno.
ト人め。ここからが本番だ。ディザスターオン。
お返し。
Yeah, my calculation was correct. I wasn't really worried, so it didn't go as I expected when it comes to being able to survive it.
チャージする。
He's somehow still alive.
私の番だね。
Anyway. Yeah, I see clone pad.
やあ。
There is a little more then.
とどめ。
行く
When
ぞ。
this will finish him. Alright.
だか。
Okay, I managed to defeat Leo.
先を急ぎ。
まだまだこれからだ。
So, another win for us then. He was also strong.
さすがは破壊者。
Yeah. You do your name.
だがこれで乾杯だな。
Yeah. Was it an easy
子
one?
供だとばかり思っていたが、そうか、ここまで。
Yes, sit no longer
な
aside.
らば行くがいい、フィン。団長の待つ場所へ。
Yeah, you guess that the only one left now.
シュバッツァー、アームブラストも。後のことは任せたぞ。
You can leave it to us.
わかったレオ、ゆっくり休んでて。
Yeah.
責任重大だが。
Well, what we have to do doesn't say.
なんとかたどり着かないとな。
Anyway, the path to York have now been made. The path to the altar is open. We made it. Yeah, let's take a deep breath and move along. Well, just gonna note this one. I'll get you to him, Leo. You'll see. Yeah, we both will do it together. Anyway, let me heal up now. Alright, and then let me use the let me fix my body. Alright, this is good. And then I go ahead and save. Yeah, okay. Only a little. And now for the final boost before Rutger and the second Value. So up we go here. Okay, we first update this one, and then I go ahead and deal with you. And I do the use on her. Demon on Saint. I'm not really able to cast Oz, but I do what I can. Yeah, like this I can get all of them.
行こっか。
And then
ここは
I
任
go
せ
for
た。
boost
お
her.
任せください。
And the amount move will be good.
俺の番だ。
And then I go for turbulence her. There we go.
投げ払
I like that.
え。崩れたぞ。
You do know my yoke like always.
行くぜ。
And then I go for free her.
任された。せいや
So what do you wanna?
玉よ。
Was there ever any need?
こうだ。
And there goes the diamond maneuver then. Alright. Save the eye.
行こっか。
And then the eye cyclone hat.
やあ。はあ。とどめ。
I like it.
チャンス。
こうだ。
私の番ですね。えい。今です。
Yeah. I don't think I need. Yeah, I don't need the art hat. And we use a little more
い
then.
つでも行ける。
Yeah, I did have a feeling that the last one would be you. Let's see with you
こ
then.
れは情熱的なお相手ですね。
And I do the same hat.
や
マイル
Okay, another demon on safe would be good.
行くぞ
Well, a slash pen hat.
任せてくれ
And then... Okay, and then a Gale Storm.
今だ
I like it.
いただき行きますね。
Then I go for... Okay, Divine Stone and... Diamond Numa hat. So... Hail to you. And what do you want?
開始
Not barely did anything.
任せて。
And we... I know that there is Cyclone there.
やあとどめ
There we go.
私の番ですね。
Okay, I go for another Diamond Numa now. So... Hail to you.
行くぞ
I think I do like this.
行くぞ
Was a good call on my side.
崩れたぞ
いただき
I did like this one indeed.
大勝利だね。
ああいい手応えだ
Okay, that's very fitting.
よし使う
Okay, that achievement, the timing of that achievement is very fitting. Wait, I need escape. Okay, you're not good. Let's see which one I'll go for. Not really, I go for that one instead. Anyway, so let's see what's in this
お宝
set.
発見です。
Okay, say you, let's take a look at that one. Let's see. Say you, what is the name of this one? Let's see. Yeah, I do believe I wanna go for that one instead. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this will actually be good. It's like a better version of the one I had before, because Yen can still fuse, and now he can move on top of it. Anyway, the last one have been disabled now. So, now it's a time to face your girl. It's time for the second value. And it's not gonna be an easy one. But it's a fight we have to do regardless. But first, let me... There we go. And then Okay, can't be any upper gate in här, but any slots I can open now. Let's see. I mean up gate. Okay, all the ones for Gaius have been opened. And all the ones for us. And all the ones for Kjol. No, let's see. Okay, that's all I can open. Well, let's just open now. And it's finally time. Just gonna change the party formation. There we go, this will be good. So, it's finally time. It's finally time for the second Rivalry against Rutger. You have been waiting for
よ
us.
うやくここまでたどり着いたか。
That we have.
団長。
あのでかい戦艦を乗り越えた上にゼノとレオまで倒してくるとはな。
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but we managed to do it.
立派になったじゃねえか、フィー。シュバルサーにジーク氏も。
Yeah. If we did that, we wouldn't be standing where we are
スカ
now.
ウトし損ねたカーバイドもすっかり腹をくくった面になりやがって。
抜かしやがれ。
って
Yeah,
いい
you
加
see
減その
the
ままやめ
idea
てくれ。
cute.
地味に黒歴史になりつつあるんでな。
なははすまんな、アームブラスト。
ここまで厳しい戦いでしたが、全員の力でなんとかたどり着きました。
Yeah, and we had to finish it.
ゼノとレオも立ちはだかったけど、最後には送り出してくれた。そして2人に団長のことを頼まれた。
And taking care of you, we will.
その依頼は必ず果たすよ、遊撃士として。
そうか、つくづく思うぜ。お前をサラ嬢ちゃんに預けてよかったってな。
Yeah, I can see that you certainly beyond of fee.
改めて聞かせてください。あなたがここに来た意味を。
総国の果てに何があるのか
Yeah,
あなたも分かっているはずだ。苦労はひとまず免れたが、敗れた不死者がどうなるのかも。
indeed.
なのに攻防の言いなりになって世界を終わらす手伝いをしてやがるとはな。王を名乗ってるくせにまるで都合のいいパシリじゃねえか。
痛いところをつくね。まあ流儀じゃねえのは確かだ。
Yeah, that you not really most of a self-sacrifice type.
別に宰相やアルベリヒって野郎に賛同してついていってるわけでもねえ。世界なんか終わらせちまったら戦争してなんぼの俺たちが食いぶちに困るだけだしな。
だったらどうして。
良兵だからかな。
Yeah. I think could fulfill the contract. Isn't that so?
その通りだ、フィー。雇い主の主義や思想は俺たちには関係ねえ。いい意味でも悪い意味でもな。
Within this case is to help us upon.
たかが一山いくらのはした金に命をかけて代理戦争すら引き受けられちまう。
Exactly the way a mercenary do see.
そうして血湧き肉躍る戦場を求め続けて生と死を味わい尽くして渡り歩く。そういう生き方しかできねえんだよ、俺たち両兵って生き物はな。
Yeah. That is sound about the eye.
真の良兵とは こまでなのか。
全言撤回するぜ。あんたは確かに両兵を
Yeah, that he is
両兵そのもの
indeed.
みてえだな。
やっぱり戦うしかないんだね。
Yeah, seems that that's what you've been hired to do.
大方アームブラストと同じ落としどころに持っていこうって腹なんだろうな。だが総国が真に闘争の果てに起こる儀式だとしたらそれ自体は避けられね
Yeah,
え。だっ
you've
た
been
ら
one
迷う
of
こ
the
とはねえだろう。
strongest
ティ
Jaegers
シ
after
ュバル
all.
サーたちも
It is.
報酬はいつだっててめえの手で掴み取るものだからな。
Yeah. It was all for this movement fee.
そうだね、団長。分かってる。だったら私も全力で行くだけ。両兵として遊撃士として
Well
団長
said,
からもらった
fee.
フィークラウゼルの名にかけて。
Well said.
それでいい。それじゃあ早速始めるか。
Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. So that's Rutger at the full
上等だ
moment.
ぜ。俺たちもサポートする。7組の家族として。
王たる者の誇りと力乗り越えさせてもらおう。
Yeah,
同
let's
じ運命
set
に
the
ある
on
者同
the
士
king.
踊るとしようぜ、両兵を。
さあ来な。全て受け止めてやるよ。
Well, I know exactly what I wanna do.
ここは任せた。
あとは任せたまえ。
So for starters, I go for a post drive.
砕け散れ。俺の番だな。頼んだ。
And
任せ
then
て。
I go for Yuna här. I know this is gonna look a bit actually. No, I think I go for playing Smash actually for starters.
俺の番だな。 ほらよ。
And then I go for Art här. And I'm gonna prepare in Bastion här.
任せてくれ。すまん、変わってくれ。
And then I go for C. Alright. Well, then my preparations are done.
行くぞ。
Yeah, I think I wanna. Yeah, I think I wanna do that. I'll go with them on stage,
前へ。
and then I do this.
さてと一丁やるか。
So you start in Light of the Past in the USGF.
こいつで決めるぜ。ギルガメス。
So do you both?
行こっか。
Okay, Tama in those.
絶唱時。かぐら。
私の番だね。
Yeah, I go for Yakuya här.
ありがとう助かる行くぞ
This wasn't what I had in mind when I did it. Anyway. Having kommit ett quick start. I like it.
Ah!
And now I can use Lena's skills. It didn't go the way I expected. But still, it's fine.
私の番だね
And then I go for boost
お
här.
任せください
And Diamond Nuva.
やっ
Okay, now I start to my thing. Can we?
マイル
Jägerking Rutger, lite av för särskilt upp till Jägerking utifrån som en väldigt former en skill. Okay, then I go for B.
任された
Then där vi går den. Didn't get a chance to stop
甘
it.
いよ行こっか
Well, in that case, I do this. And där vi går den.
助かりました
僕の番だな変わって
Then
く
I
れ
go for Matthias här. Okay, yay! And Diamond Nuva will be good här.
アクス駆動私の番だね
And then I go for Matthias
あとは任
här.
せたまえ
And boss PI coming up.
砕け散れ
I like it. No. Hey, to you again.
行くぞ
And then I go for another one här. I like it.
私の番ね
And then I go for another quick star här. And there we go. And then I go for Holy Gift
アクス駆動
任せてくれ
and a boss behind
時の
her.
結界よ砕け散れ感謝すまない
I like it. That's good.
行くぞ
And then after that I go for
あ
Arsenal
とは任せな
and I go for on bounty days här. There we go.
よーし
And then another quick star här. I like it.
私の番ですね
And then Diamond Nuva här.
僕の番だな
And then
変わってくれ
let's go for Bjorn här. Okay, that is basically nothing. And
バトンタッチだ。
あとは
then I
任せた
go
まえ
for Makia's hair and use boss time again.
砕け散れ
And there we go then. Well then,
俺の番だな
and then yeah, I switch to P hair.
任された。崩れた。
Alright,
いただき。
let's use the blue hair. And okay, now I got Anno before another shit start.
行きますね。
And there we go again.
僕の番だな 変わってくれ
I go for Gaius hair.
今だ
And there we go.
続きます。私の番だね。
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then okay, then I do this. Okay, starting off with the let out you stay.
キャッチ。やー。
Alright. So let's
パシッと。
go then.
リミサルクルセイド。
Okay, fire the hole. Then I go for holy heaven.
思い据えがいい我が深淵にてきらめく金色の刻印よその高き方向をもって我が槍に無双の力を与えよ
So feel the days of despair. No, this might hurt. But this is what you signed up for. And then Diamond Nova has well, if I wanna stop it, so
「あとは任せたまえ
okay, I'm gonna quickly have this change to yeah, this is actually for the best.
砕け散れ
I like it.
私の番ね。
And then Yuna is able to stop it.
チャンス。
And there we go.
いただき。任せて。ここは任せた。お任せください。
And then oh. Okay, it happened again, but anyway, then I use it off.
私の番ですね。
And well, here comes Diamond Nova. Oh no, I actually go for Fusion Epoch then because of
任
this.
せてくれ
Here we go.
させない。
よっこいしょっと
そこだ
A complete list.
ありがとう。
Every chosen effort is coming for you. So use tank on her.
任せてくれ。今だ。
And Fabico. Okay, a little more then. I start using the amount maneuver her. And then I do... Okay.
とどめだ。
Too bad. And then Fabico. Okay. I managed to create you her. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to Yen.
任せてくれ。
Okay. What? Wait, what? 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 Oh? What's going on? I think what's going on here? Okay, what exactly is going on? Okay, I don't exactly understand what's going on. I have no idea what's going on actually. Like whatever is going on here. Give me a quick second. I'm just confused here. I'm very confused. sorry for that. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. Why is it? What are you talking about? Oh wait. Not big. Okay, be right back and see you in minutes then.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前
Okay, I'm back, and well, I didn't yell appreciate that book, so I actually think, I'm gonna have to get started because that book wasn't really appreciated, I tell you. Anyway. But I also wanna make a little quick change actually. I'm still gonna keep a fee. Actually, yeah, actually this might be better when I think about it, but yeah. I'm just gonna get through it. Hopefully it will go better this time.
ここは任せた。
あとは任せたまえ。
And I go for a Divine Stone här. No. And then I go for Lena's Seduction off. Because I think starting off this way might actually be for the best for me. So okay, he's starting off with that, and I go for him Bastion myself. And there we go.
任せてくれ
Okay, and then I go for Rutger here.
お任せください。
And Diamond Nova is gonna stay, you know. So, there we go then. So, yeah, you starting off with that one. Because I do not know, I know you like to start off with your
行くぞ
Well, I go for them on Ovi. So then I'm gonna have to do this.
僕の番だな変わって
Then
くれ
I go for P.
任された。
And Yakuya has.
いや
いや
Wait, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. That wasn't really what I meant to do. Okay, let's try again. This time with no misclick, please. I didn't mean to cast it on Musse. Yeah. Let's have them switch the place actually. And have we got
さ
them?
あ来な
Oh,
全て受け止めてやるよ
俺の番だな
well, I'm not gonna waste my first turn on that. It's not worthy. I used to do this.
私の番だね。ここは任せた。
あとは任せたまえ
Let's see what happens if... Okay. Yeah, then it's better for me to use the go for that.
任せてくれ
And then I go for Lena's fifth card. Yeah, sometimes most of the time the speed die high, but not always.
させるか
さてとそれやるか
Wait, I did. Oh, Yen is protecting us. I didn't really get.
こいつで決め
Let's
る
see
ぜ
now.
ミルガメスブレイカ
There we go.
任せろやバトンタッチだ
Okay.
任された。
Yeah, this was why I didn't wanna use why I didn't wanna use Impulsion här.
行くぞ。
Anyway.
すまん、変わってくれ。
お任せください。
Okay, now I can do my thing. I was used to making variations for this. There we go.
チャージする。
助かりました。
They appreciate it.
変わってくれ。
俺に任せてもら
And then Caius will use that one.
行こっか。
That's it. And then I think I do wanna attack with us.
あとは任せな。
Okay, that was actually lucky.
私の番ですね。
And then, yeah, now I can use the holy. Actually, no, I think I will save and use the Dayal instead. There we go.
感謝する。行くぞ。
And then I go for Matthias.
あとは任せたまえ。
And then post the I will be good have.
砕け散れ。
My oh, I like what I'm seeing right now. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing här. Musse is actually gonna get a good one här. So, invasion igen then.
任せろや。
Okay. I don't know what happened, but I take it. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm not gonna complain. Now I think I do this regardless. Oh,
崩れたぜ。
damn us! Okay, no, us used to be very lucky. And by very lucky, I mean very lucky.
時
So
の結界よ。
difficult. I can hold you wanted to say that to me.
マイル。
And we demon on saying her. So have we got them?
俺の番だな。僕の番だな。
Can we?
変わってくれ。
And then I go for Musse här. And Divine Song här.
絶相時神が。
行きますね。
And then another Diamond Nuva här. So there we go then. Alrighty.
いいぜ。
And then I go for Matthias
あとは任せ
här.
たまえ。
And both I will be good.
時の結界よ。
Alrighty.
砕け散れ。
And then I go for another Diamond Nuva. There we go.
行くぞ。
I bet they use King Sonolutus before I swap off.
俺の番だな。
Okay, and then I believe I wanna go for us.
任せな。
And then here we go.
崩れたぜ。
Alright, I got lucky again.
行くわよ。
Marty Evan is up with us the log. Not gonna complain or
時の結
anything.
界よ。砕けて。
Anyway, so there we go then.
行きますね。
And then I go for Diamond Luva again. Actually, I might wanna change my mind actually. So I go for Frozen Epoch instead.
任せてくれ。
And then I think I go for
任
Feed.
された。
いいぜ。
Well,
バトンタッチだ。
and then
あとは任せ
Matthias
たまえ。
again. Yeah, I think I
の結界よ。
go ahead and do this.
砕け散れ。
There we go. Frozen Epoch now. Yeah, I'm just making full use of what I have. I like it.
よーし。
Okay, then I go for another quick star
時の結界
eye.
よ。砕けて。
There we go. Now then. And let's go for Diamond Luva again.
駆動。任せて。ここは任
I
せた。
go for
あとは
us
任せな。
eye. And then post the dive hash.
時の結
Here
界
we
よ。
go.
砕け散れ。
I like it then. So let's do it like this. Bam.
行くわよ。
Okay. Then I'm gonna start
俺
with
に任せてもらおう。
Gaius. First I do deep damage.
今だ。
Here we go.
続きます。
And then I go for yes.
任せろ。
Okay, now it's time
燃えろ。猛攻撃。
to hit you
前へ。
with my strongest termination last
我
dose.
たちは無。
Well, you are broken. And then I'm the base. Yeah, I think I told you the Belial regardless. Every bit is at a full forward. He's still alive.
暴力の力思い捨てがいい我が深淵にてきらめく金色の刻印よ
Even with all this,
方向を持って我が槍に無双の力を与えよ
but I expected nothing less. But still, I gotta take full advantage of this. So, face the dark.
大したもんだぜお前ら。
ははえま
派手に踊るとしようや。そらそらそらそら。おねんねするにはまだ早い。
まOkay, I did not expect that to be... Okay, I was not expecting that at all. Damn. Okay, this wasn't what I expected.
任された。
Well, we're gonna need to bring Yen back now.
ありがとう。
Okay, welcome back, Yen.
私の番だね。ここは任せた。お任せください。
Okay, now I go for the Montanova hat. And let's see what you will do now. Yes, this one is really intense. Okay, so you're going for King Master Break again. Yes. But looking at my health, they're gonna survive this.
させるか。
デートします。
Okay,
ありがとうよ。しゃらくせ。任せろや。
well, I'm definitely gonna need to think of something. Yeah, I
行くぞ。
think I'm gonna let Yen. I'm thinking actually what's the best move. Okay, holy beast.
アクス駆動。
いや。
Well then,
ありがとう。
okay.
ありがとうよ。
Whatever comes next, I'll be able to handle it.
俺の番だな。頼んだ。
任された。
Okay, yeah, cool, yeah,
行く
then.
よ。
You're not making it easy for me.
ありがとうよ。
よっこいしょっと。
行くぞ。
Okay, then. Yeah, according to my calculation was correct.
任せて。
Anyway,
ここは任せた。
任せよ。
okay, Demon on stage has. There we go.
行くぞ。
Okay, and there goes the holy beast again.
ありがとうよ。任せてくれ。
Okay, I go for another one.
俺の番だな。
And then,
バトンタッチだ。
任せて。
okay, then I go for quick start.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
And there we go.
行くぞ
Well, here we go then. I go for, if I go for B, I'll be able to stop this.
排除するチャンス
I like this. Now then,
あとはお願いします
now I go for Matthias. And a boss that I had would be good.
砕け散れ
I like this.
任せて
And then let's go for Arsenal.
ここは任せた
あとは任せな
Here we go again.
行くぞすまん変わってくれ
お
And
任せ
then
くだ
I
さ
go for Musa. And Diamontenuva will actually be very
いくわ
good.
よ
So, here we go.
先行陣降臨
よーし
And now I go for quick
時
start
の結界
here.
よ砕けて
So, what you do next is the redstone. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, that was a misclick, but it is fine for me, that misclick of mine.
変わってくれ
任された
So there we go then.
チャンス
That misclick might actually have been a good thing, even.
バトンタッチ
It might actually have been a good thing, I did that misclick, even.
時の結界よ
砕け散れ
行きますね
Yeah. I feel like I actually did the right choice here.
解き放てアカシックアーチ
Yeah. I'm just gonna be bad.
アクス駆動任せて
And then I can do this.
行くよ私の番ね
That was almost a misclick.
時の結界よ
That was almost a misclick I did there. I almost used the wrong gap. So, there we go then. Now then,
返します助かりました
over here is what is usually called.
僕の番だな
Let's see what. Yeah, now I go for.
変わってくれ
あとは任せな
So what do you wanna do now? Okay, I won't be able to stop that.
甘いよデートします
ありがとうよ
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna waste it. So I keep B. So what next? Okay, Diamontenuva had it. Okay, Unity had it. And that we go then.
甘いよ
You missed again.
開始私の番だね
Wait, okay. Oh, there you went. I was like, where did you even go? So,
上げていこうぜ
thank you, us. Thanks for the support, guys. Oh,
よっこいしょっと吹き飛びな
玉井よ
when you miss again,
お返し行こっかせい玉井よ
another miss,
私の番ですね
and have we go again.
いいぜはっちょ
So, what do you do next?
それ
Really? Really? Oh well, it is a man as a failure godless.
玉井よ任せて
And we
せい
so how we go
私の番
then?
ね
Yeah, I think
時の結界よ
for the best effort I do this.
私の番だね
And there we go then.
任せろや
Ale, I think.
続きます
Okay. D2 ace is coming off. Okay. When in that case, I use another one here.
アカシックアーチ私の番ですね
And then the amount to do what will be good.
行こっかここは任せ
Then
た
I go for Magia's here. And use... I'm thinking who I want to use it on, but... Yeah, it will be for the best if I use it on Rutger. And there we go. Yes, then. There we go. Yeah, something tells me I wanna use it now. Something tells me I isn't gonna be able to survive otherwise. I mean, something tells me I isn't gonna survive with this. So I'm gonna be using my gods here. Good. I'm glad I decided to follow my god. It ended up preventing me from wasting it.
マジかよ
No, let's do it.
そらそら
私の番ですね
When I use T-Buddy, actually, I think I wanna take the yeast. Actually, no, I think I wanna take the yeast.
おきれいですよ
I hope I will be able to deal enough damage here.
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました
任せてくれ
In that case, let's go for Yen.
燃えろ
Crimson Lotus here.
俺の番だな
Oh, okay.
シートを滅却
I might have forgotten to use. I thought well, it doesn't really matter because this will be enough damage regardless according to my prediction, so will it still be enough even if I forgot. My prediction was correct. It was still end off.
8を
But then, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all. But it was a well fought battle. And really good. Okay, really good indeed. And lots of level ups här.
よし掴んで
まだまだこれから
やったね
こんなもん
But this was only the
成長
opening.
しちゃいましたよし
This was only the opening because we still have the Dama.
やるじゃねえか
Thi-
フィー
This was only part 1 of the
手
Ivali.
動騎士もこんなに上がれる戦場はバルデル以来
But
か
now
もしれないな
everything is set off.
楽しいのはこっちも同じ
How the conditions so to be
誰
met
もみんなと
now.
バトルロイヤルで遊んでもらった時を思い出すかな
どんな
Battle you.
だが
What the
ここま
fuck?
で戦えば
So,
X の時と同じ総国の場が整ったか
okay, now it's time.
なるようやく始められるわけだ7の鬼神同士の奪い合いその第二総国ってやつを
Yeah.
行くぞ
It's finally time.
よかろう両兵を
And and Vanimai, I'm counting on you too.
こっちもだシマルタ
総国をやるってことは
Yeah. Let's make sure it ends in the same way as Gyo.
言ってリン
Yeah. Now's not the time for hesitation.
私の出番はここまであとはリンとクローに任せたどうなっても後悔しないだから団長をお願い
フィー分かった
Yeah. I will do everything I can.
キナオルディーネ
It was all for this movement. It was all for this very movement.
いよいよ最後の王将かお前らが
You
相手
hold
なら
on
文句は
from
ね
me
一
neither.
花咲かせてもらうぜ
受けて立つぜ両兵をああ
Yeah.
フィーの分まで
This will be one you gonna love. So let me think what I want to go for her. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this I feel will be good. So, here we go.
さて
It's not gonna be easy.
俺の番だな
It's not gonna be an easy one, but never mind. Anyway, but I do everything I can. There we go.
およ
Palatinate Knight Sector. Opponent in the second Ivali. is awakened. Rutger, the Jaeger king, puts up quite a fight with his supposed claim. And it's gonna be quite a fight indeed. Anyway, so here we go then. Well then.
新規発動俺の番だな
Here we go. And then okay, I prepare morning moon here.
かかったかおよ
And then Chaos Storm will be good. Alright. Well, thank you.
任せろや 新
Okay,
規発
see it here.
動俺の番だ
And then let's go for Golden Hole then. There we go.
俺の番だな
Yes, then I used to prepare myself. Yeah, as expected, it was gonna be a strong one. But I'm not gonna let you do it again.
俺の番だな新規
And
発
then here we go.
行くぞ
No. Morning moon again. Too bad.
今だ気合い
任せてくれ
Okay, and then I start here. So, okay, wrong one.
およ
Well, in that case,
チャージするぜ行くぞ新規発動
and there we go.
俺の番だな新規発動
So, what you see next? Oh. Oh, when I be able to go then now.
マイル
So, another one here.
およ
And then, go stop, stab here. I like it.
任せてくれチャージする
Okay, I start here. You went. Okay, you went for the wrong one.
任せろや
Okay,
チャージする
another start here.
行くぞ
Okay, I do this now.
行くぜ
In that case,
新規発動
yes. It be like that long time. Yeah, that was
マイル
okay. Then I do this.
任せてくれ
And here we go now. Yeah, taking a little risk with this. And we let me stop you.
切り裂け
Uh-oh.
マイル
Well, morning moon here.
この程度
and then speed high.
よっこいしょっと一人ガラクだぜ
You managed to break through.
行くぞチャージす
But
る
I saw Thanos.
俺の番だな
Okay, let me stop you guys there.
マイル
Okay, and then before then.
ガラクだぜそら
Oh. Okay, now it's off.
任せてくれ
When in that case,
よっこいしょっと一人
when you see like
ガ
that,
ラクだぜそらそら
行くぞ
anyway, Morning Moon then.
行くぞ新規発
Have it go.
とどめだ ガラクだぜそらそら
マイルチャージする
Let's have it go then.
動行くぞ新規発
ガラクだぜそらそら
Let's see.
任せてくれチャージする
Okay, I do this then.
行くぞさあかかったか
No then. Make you move.
ガラクだぜそらそら
俺の番だ
Let's
新規
have it go. Okay, that's some miss.
今だやり行くぞ
Then. Okay, then I do this.
俺の番だチャージする
And there we go.
よっこいしょっと一人
What to do next then?
ガラクだぜそらそら
行くぞ
Okay then. Another morning moon high.
俺の番だ新規発
Have it go then.
とどめだ
Okay. Didn't go the way I hoped for.
動行くぞ
Anyway, let's see how then.
チャージする
There we go then.
行くぞ新規発動
Now what do you
ちょ
do?
っと一人ガラクだぜそらそ
Then
マイルさあかかったか
let's have it
俺
go
の番だ
then.
チャージする
Now I do this. Too bad for you.
やるねだがここからだぜ
Yeah, I'm doing what I can.
よっこいしょっと一人
Oh no, you're doing the big damage. Oh wow! I might die.
いつで決めるぜ
Yeah, I think I might die actually. Okay, I'm gonna need to change tactic then. Anyway, an earthquake is... I know that an earthquake is coming up anytime soon, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now, and let's try again.
さてそろそろ幕引きと行こう
And
か
this time with a different tactic.
行くぞ
So the different tactic is gonna be when I will only use the morning moon when I'm sure it's gonna work. Otherwise, this will be better otherwise. And then Kyover will be there to invade whenever needed. So there we go. So there we go.
任せてくれ
Let's see her. Well, in that case,
新規発
俺の番だな
no, let's see. Yeah, I go for. Yeah, then I'll be doing as I say, and I have no idea how. Okay. And then I stop you hard. Okay then. And then I use speed hard.
新規発動俺の番だな
And then let's see now. Okay, that one failed again.
新規発動
And here we go. Well, let's see now. Yes, stone is important. Okay. Well, let's see now. What happens if I go that? Alright. Yeah, now I'm being more aggressive. Okay, jag cannot drive här. Well, now I can stop it. Alright.
任せてくれ新規発動
And here we go.
行くぞ
Well, Jen is able to counter now. So there we go. Well,
チャージするぞ
not really be able to stop it. Well then, I stop that one too. There we go.
行くぞ
Okay, now I can afford to do it again.
行くぞ。
Här vi går. No, what do you do next?
よっこいしょっと一人だ。ガラ空きだぜ。
Well,
そらそら。
マイル
okay. I have no choice här.
なめんじゃねえ。
新規発動
Okay.
俺の番だな。チャージするぜ。
Well, there we go.
マイル
No, then. Let's see.
セーフ
Well, there we go.
俺の番だ。
Okay, now I go for this.
新規発
行くぜ。
And then we only need this to
俺の番
survive.
だな。
And then I be
チャージする。
動。いいぜ。チャージするぞ。
there we go.
ガラ空きだぜ。そら
Okay, still happen.
俺の番だな。
Well, regardless.
闇よ切り裂け。
俺の番だ。新規発動。
Okay. Yeah.
マイル
Yeah, listen. Okay, never mind. I counter then you next move.
甘い。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
Well. In that case. Yeah, I cannot man.
およ
And then have you go.
切り裂け。崩れた。隙ありだ。
Okay.
やるね。だがここからだぜ。
Guidance I was able to beat you.
ガラ空きだぜ。さてと一緒やるか。
Right. Okay. Guidance I was.
い
Okay.
つで決めるぜ。イルガメス。
Then I should be able to survive this. I was young.
俺の番だな。 チャージする。
Then I should still have time.
新規発
There we go.
動。任せろや。
新規発動。行くぜ。
I managed to stop it. I mean, I managed to survive.
ガラ空きだぜ。そらそら。
行くぞ。 チャージする。
No, then.
よっこいしょっと一人だ。
Yeah. I got to see if you're being able to survive this.
マイル
Can we? Let's see what I go for then. Yay. Okay, what do you do next?
新規発
行くぞ。
Okay, I found your weakness here.
セーフ。今だ。隙あり。
Okej, då är det här.
行くぞチャンス
Then här vi går den. Okej, den. Väl så still.
行くぞ新規発動
マイルチャージする
Där vi går.
行くぞ新規発
行くぞチャージする
And här vi går. Okej. I saw the little the Lord stop for dance det där.
動俺の番だ新規発
Then här vi går den.
動俺の番だチャンス
俺の番だな
Then den. Här vi går.
今だ
Okej, vad är du då? Let's see den här.
俺の番だ新規発
俺の番だな
Alla är du. En item to minion här den. Alla är den. Vattenladen. Will I survive? Because otherwise I have a new tactic in mind if I don't. I survive.
任せてくれチャンス
I survive if both badly. There we go.
俺の番だ新規発
Okay, that happened.
俺の番だなチャージする
Then let's do it like
動
this
任せてく
then.
れ新規発動 行くぞチャンス
Then here we go then.
俺の番だな
Let's do it like this. Another enlighten to minion then här. Okay. Then here we go then. Then here we go now.
俺の番だチャンス
Okay then. If you feel like that,
行くぞチャンス
and then what you do next?
行くぞ
Okay, I do this now.
行くぞ新規発
俺の番だな
Then here we go then.
動俺の番だ
Okay. I'll be doing this.
行くぞ
And there we go.
今だ
Then whatever.
俺の番だな。
Okay. A little more and I have you. Okay. I managed to win. I thought I could put out olje på Avin regardless.
こんなもんだ。
It wasn't easy, but I got the win.
おお、これで決まりか。
It's over. The second rivalry is over now.
二人がかりでやったとは
Yeah.
見事だ
Had
っ
it
た
been
ぜ
on my
シマル
own,
サ。
so would I have lost
ゼクトー
100%?
ルもよくやってくれたな。
我も悔いはない。
No. Hopefully we can keep Rutger alive, if only used for now. Let's hope we can pull off the same miracle we managed to do with the Cure.
リン、やれそうか。
No guarantees, but
クロの時みたいに
you
なん
can
とか
try
力を押し
at
とどめる
least. What? Why are you stopping me?
おい、何のつもりだ。ふざけてる場合じゃ。
いいんだよこれで。最初からそのつもりだったしな。もともととっくに死んでる身。女神も待ちくたびれてるだろう。つってもすぐに煉獄に蹴り落とされそうだが、
But that can
引き
come
時
for
くらいわ
later,
き
you
まえねえ
know.
と年長者として格好がつかねえだろう。
そんな。
泣くなフィー。せっかくなら笑って送ってくれや。これでも満足してるんだぜ。若い頃から各地の団を渡り歩いて気の合う奴らと西風を立ち上げてバルデルとも決着がつけられた上、娘の成長した姿まで見られたんだ。まあその点だけはアルベリヒに感謝する必要があ
You
るか
can't
もし
just
れない
come
な。
out of nowhere and say
あ
all
の
that.
痩せっぽちでぼーっとしたちびすけがここまで育つとは。お前が俺を人の親に、いや人間にしてくれた。ただ血と硝煙にまみれるだけだった下道の人生を一瞬で変えちまった
This
んだ。
is really starting to hit hard.
フィー、
ちょお礼を言いたいのはこっちの方。団長が拾って育ててくれたから、あの頃があったから今の私がいる。だから
It's really hard to get a say in her.
お父さん。
こいつはいいメイドの土産ができたもんだ。
Are you sorry about this, Rutger?
ゼノ、レオも世話になったな。お前らが吹かせる次の西風、煉獄で楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。
団長。ああ、見ていてくれ。
じゃあなフィー、いつまでも達者でいろよ。シュバルサー、他の連中も
So you
お
have
かげ
made
で
you
楽しかったぜ。
decision.
娘のことをよろしくな。
Since that is what you wanted. All vi kunde do var att respektera ju visses.
こいつはバリ
Badima
マー
is looking
ルが新たな形
different.
状に。
そうか、これが総国の。あ
I see.
フィーさん、さよならお父さん。
Dessa sen startet det återgivarligt som I
Marvelous!
inte säger
Rank up då.
mig. But es alltså a sense att det vill inte säga mig alltså krav. But that's the second givarligt on.
ほんの気持ちだ。受け取ってくれたまえ。
Okay, I need equipment I
さす
see.
がにやるね。
Well, let's save then. Well, when we alliered know of a next destination, Stella Stein, which is over at the Crossbell. That's where our next rivalry against the Iron Hood awaits us. But still, that was really heavy. But the one that have the hardest time is the fee. She might need some alone time. Thanks for waiting. You feeling better, Fee? You somehow look stronger. Fee, are you alright now? Yeah, I just cried it all out. If I kept it up any longer, the boss never let me leave it down. I see. I think that was all he really wanted. To be seen off by his beloved daughter, by family. Yeah. You're basically in the same shoes as the Fee. So, coming from you, that means a lot. The guy lived life on his own terms, not as some immortal bond to the ghost, but as a human being. Gotta say, he left on one hell of a high note. If you were gonna call, you might as well go out with a smile on your face. And that's exactly what he did. All we can do is smile back. Yeah, he wanted like to see us all sad and all. Yeah, I'm so sad that you need us what they say. Yeah.
まあ団長の紫の力を灰がついた以上俺らも手伝うんが筋ってもんやろ。
So they on our side too then.
最後の戦いは近そうや。それまでに体勢を立て直しとくで。
Yeah, I'm counting on you to do your preparations as we take care of the rest of the rivals.
また会おうフィー。シュバルツァーに他の者たちも。
And when the time comes, I'm counting on you.
それまで必ず生き抜くがいい。
Of course. The end of a legend and the beginning of a new series. We know just how powerful they are. Having them on oversight is assuring. We'll have to show them that we don't push overs either. That's right. And we can start by overcoming this next year, no matter how stacked the odds. Yeah, it's time to head to Kyosabel at last. Kyosabel, where Iron Hood awaits us. The place of my lord Sigivalji. Yeah, it isn't gonna be any easier. Duvali, I know this won't be easy for you. I don't need you to worry about me. The Jaeger King sold us his soul, so it's only fair I do the same. I will do all that I can to persuade my lord to stay with us after the Yivali. The battle itself is another matter. I don't believe my lord would look kindly upon such unnecessary consideration. Yeah. Yes, she's also the type that when you are at the battle, there is no time for kindness. I believe you're right about that. It appears that her objective is to protect the future of the Empire. Right. Our goals actually align in a certain sense, so there's probably some hope there. Yeah. Let's hope we can get her to oversight. Well, if we can't demonstrate our ability to get past this, then it's all moot anyway. Valima's new evolution, thanks to the Palatinate Knight's power, is going to be a big help. Yeah, he got a little obligated. Right, the power received from the Jaeger King, we owe it to him to make the most of it. That we do. Next on our agenda, Josper. It seems our team has an update for us. Oh, let's hurry it then. Okay, Kaya and Toval as well.
Hi, お疲れ様。
Doing good, I see.
両兵王の話は聞いた。お疲れだったな。
Yeah, he certainly gave us a yawn for the morning. Yeah, thanks. So how are things going in your spell?
あちらで気になる動きがあったみたいでな。自治体方面に青色に輝く光の柱が現れたらしい。
I see. Smile to what happened with the Tiago Sancti then. You mean the same phenomenon as what happened at the Tiago Shrine? Yeah. I think that only the Sancti has been moved, like before. There are also eyewitness accounts stating they saw a sign in the night fly off in that direction. That must be Iron Hood. This means there's lots of shipping waiting there for you. Or you pull your strongest, the Steel Maiden. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. And it wasn't easy against the Jaeger. And she's even stronger. My lord, time's finally gone. And no fire or smiling device has appeared. Yikes, it seems that the only experimental Kakatua class partnership was the one we encountered yesterday. I see then. Thank you, Princess. We know you're busy and appreciate you taking the time to contact us. Hey, it was no big deal. Security seems to be light, I know. So we are about to head over to confirm things ourselves. Watch your back, okay, Oliver? And make sure to get them back. You got it. You be careful too. Until we meet again, Skaya. Okej, ta ett vink där. Så, just spel på. Ayer, so the pink of it on in the battle chaos once the war begins. Yes, it looks like the invasion of a Galvat will begin from downtown the fortress on the east side. And right before that, we face the biggest horde of the boss statue on the belly. In any case, we need to prepare ourselves to the maximum extent possible. Yeah. We need to go as prepared as we can. Yeah, to stop the created twilight and to somehow stop the war. I kindly request that you allow me to join the fight starting today. So you injuries have healed then. Please call on me without hesitation if such a need arises. We'll be counting on you. You won't us only use the heal though. I don't want you overextending yourself. So, but we could really use our abilities in battle. Let's get this party started, kittens. Considering the circumstances, I'd like to depart for Gospel as soon as possible. However, a number of orders have also arrived, so please do keep them once over when you have a movement. In the meantime, I'll map out a safe route to Gospel. It's looking like this will be our last foray into the western half of Aeropolia for a while, so make sure you don't leave anything undone. Guys, alright then. So, Gospel United orders infiltrated it once, right? I admit I'm worried about the city, still as they have a war very right on the doorstep. Yeah. Alice and Alfie. How do we make our way to Gospel? If you make any more units to the surface, we'd like to join you. Oh. So, you wanna take it over the place then? Your Highness and Alice? I'm not so certain. There's still a lot happening in Western Aeropolia, and as Thomas represents there are matters that we must attend to. We have no intention of taking points, of course, but we can help out with our orders and anything else that you might need. It is getting my beautiful approval for the record. Talking along would also allow me to see the current state of the Empire. I really appreciate the escort. Well, if that's what you wish, you would have really flown up. Alright, fine. But don't overdo it all the time. You got it. Okay, so there's no obligatory party members now, so I go for the use I go for my usual här. Yeah, this will be good. The situation at Titus Gate and each of the field exercise the campsite has failed. You can now explore Languidic Canyon North. Ellis and Artin will be accompanying you. As with Nova, they will participate in the end combat, but they provide powerful orders to support you and your party. The weapons and armor can now be purchased in all areas. The seed point in both. Well then, I'm just gonna take a look. Oops, that was didn't mean to zoom. Anyway, let me see what the Scion have. Okay, her weapon is fixed, but everything else isn't. Oh yeah. I almost forgot I got that one. That one is good, yeah. Anyway, I was taking a look at the... So let's see, I got that bit distracted when I was checking that. Let's see what accessories I want to give you. Let's see. Well, I'm not really sure what kind of thing I wanna give you. So we'll see in a bit. And I do wanna take a look at your orbs and all. Let's just see what... Okay, I see. Well, not really sure what kind of build I want to go with you. So, let's take a look at... Yeah, this one is better indeed. Let's see what else has. And we're gonna look at what Scion have. Scion seems to be focused on status ailment. So let's see if I can do some kind of build that focuses on that. Yeah, I don't seem to have any for that. Let's take a look at then. Since Scion do seem to be focused on inflicting status ailment. Let's see what I want to go for. I have plenty of good ones that I do like. Let's see them here. Just taking a little look here. Let's see. I think I go for Piano Boss actually. And then let's see. Okay, on the same line, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I think I will put on Fierce. What really no saying to my mind, I think. Yeah, I go for Seal instead. And then I go for... Let's go for the last two. Well, yeah, the last really good. And then let's take a look at your equipment now. So let's see what you have had. You've taken a little look now. Let's see. Yeah, I go for handmade. Okay, C doesn't have any heart. Let's see, do she have anything unique for her? No, doesn't seem like she does. In that case, I will take a look at her various hearts. Okay, I don't really like the color fit, so that's gonna be a pass for me. So let's see what classes I want to give her then. Let's see then her. Let's take a look her. What do I feel like going for is the question. Let's see her. What shall I go for her is the question. Let's see what I feel like going for. I have plenty to pick from, so let's see. Her then. Yeah, I think actually I go for this one actually. And then what else do I feel like going for? Let's see if I have anything that I feel. Let's see. Well, I think I go for Yixia Hard, and then yeah. Actually, I think no. I think this will actually be good if you ask me. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, then I think let's see what orders I have now. I mean, quiz. Okay, they are true. As the assistant, I was originally supposed to tackle this quest, but my plate kinda overflowed at the moment. You guys think you can take it out for me? Alla novista kajen tidiga I haven't som jubel, utan especially on a monster towards Alster. I'm so that be happy to see you again, Dova, anyhow. Dova. Not the language canyon monster. A powerful monster has been spotted in the North Languedoc Canyon. Monster. It Vanas. Location. Languedoc Canyon. North. We should be able to handle it on our own, but we'll have to act quickly. Alright. So that's the ones we got then. Well then, I'm gonna check in with everyone now and all. Just well, it's been a while. If the circumstances were different, I'd have loved to perform there again. Sounds like someone's pretty taken with the place, Your Highness? I still remember that the time 2 years ago when you started at just bar and started playing the piano. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Haha, I can imagine you doing something like that. What can I say? Life's nothing without a little passion. Speaking of piano, it was the time I played it yesterday in Boston too. I got to join in Yale afterwards, but hey, looking back on it now, it was a fun time. Imagine ending up at Yale for playing the piano. I think Tita told us that story. You still have a talent for getting into the open. Tell me about it. I will gotta say though, after I was pretty much locked up on the DNA last time we were here, I'm looking forward to seeing Jospel again. He's been able to walk around the town in the open again. It's going to be pretty sweet. I know the feeling all too well. Being dead is quite inconvenient. Yeah, it is kinda inconvenient to be dead. Just up next home. I hope things are creating in all the states. Altasapuolten ACV:stä sekä getting galvat. Don't you fall off from Dungeon 40s? It's not for the 40 being what it is. I want to go say hi. Did you guys say scene? A scene? The immovable from the title school? Yeah, he was a big help at the Leafield. Yup, that's what we say. I'm guessing your old master told you about him. Yes, and more recently, I heard he had taught you the open sword in the bell. He's supposedly a master of title martial arts and one of the most powerful creators out there. That's right, he's even stronger than all the A-Yankers like me and Agate and Skara. Last I heard, he was working with excellent orders over on the Galvat side of the border. He thinks the way they are, I don't think he'll be able to end the Aponia anytime soon. Obviously. Even a young creatures can't move around with complete impunity after all. But just the fact that we have allies we can count on in the Republic is something to be grateful for. Yeah, seems certainly reliable. Yeah, there's that. Artists have taught me things. Over things between scene and illegal these days. I think you probably know more about that than me. He never tells me anything about his personal life. A lot of this is going over my head. That's life, I guess. Well, let's leave it at that. What are you up to, Gustav? Maintenance? Yeah, the military, finance guys and girls have plenty on their plate, so I thought I'd take care of stuff for them. Besides, I might get to put in sort of the artillery, you never know. I figure I might as well do my own with the equipment and make some tracks long. Sounds like a good use of your time. Heck, it might be in combat tactics, but Gustav really lights up when it comes to tasks like this. He's a natural. Yeah, good another. I will always like beating with Basilari. Since I learned that the others, my interest in engineering has only grown. I have probably at least been too thankful for that, no though. Yeah, they are both crazy for engineering too. Anyway. So, let's see what okay, nothing there. Then down I go. Alright, we're going to the third floor now. And let's see inside. Well, the side missions of Alsekin at a later date. So let's see how then. Okay, for sleeping time. Anyway, let's just wash up quickly and yeah, basically using the same formation as last time. Okay. So they got it to do then. Well, in that case, let me actually look. So you give me a quick second. Yeah, let's see how this one looks on air list then. Yeah, I stick to this one. And then I also set use. Yeah, I do like that one. Always been a little for this kinda dual stuff, you know. Anyway. Alice, you taking a break by yourself? Yes, the operations are done for the moment. I used to have a little bit of work left. What? Yes, actually, it has something to do with you. I'll be able to tell you about it soon. Okay, now you have my interest. I'm curious, but I'll leave it for now. Just don't push yourself too hard. I do wonder what that's about. I used to have a little bit of work left. Whoa! Whoa! Interesting. Very good, yeah? This is my latest tip. Blue seas soon. har gett ut sina mållåt to anything got the ingredients essential flavors. Well, listen, I've got nothing against the blue seed in itself. But getting it in such a concentrated form is a little overwhelming. It busts a yell bones, that's for sure. I know you guys won't like it. I wouldn't exactly say that. It took a lot of work, but normally it messes up the class 7's high standards makes that all worth it. Okay, that is absolutely not what I say. Yeah, the complete opposite actually. I'm getting some serious disagree here. Since I'm a kid that taste for alcohol, I've started to like blue seeds to an extent too. Good for you. I'm allergic, so I can't even eat it. Whatever then. So, haha, you were talking to our Topinus Angler, looks like the Imperial Fishing Group owes you a prize. Here you go, you prize for casting 24 different types of fish. Okay, that one. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, looks like that's all the few fish you can get. If you need any more parts, you always free to move on over to the store. I see, so I can't get any more fish off then. I never passed an obscene taste like you said, but I appreciate it. Well, anyway, that aside, when I used to sell some fish then, let's go then. Okay, I can get this one too.
またのお越し。今日は何をお召し上がりで？どうかご賞味あれ。
Fermented foods are a big part of Lord cuisine, but I will never encounter anything with a smell is the bone can. See, you can't look it all until you try it. I'll just have to let my taste buds beat the yolks over my nose. On another note, I will be meaning to ask, do you play Boom Boom Party yet? I do, yes. Yes, don't tell me you do too. I wouldn't expect you to be the type to get into that sort of thing. Huh. Well, it caught my eye when I was toying around with the Opal computer on the mecha bar. Can you play around or through with me when you get some spare time? So, that'd be fine. You can now play Boom Boom Party against Gaius. Well then, show me your skills then. So now we are up against the Gaius. Okay. I didn't expect a music dance here. Okay, there I got a good one. I had a good one, but I panicked there. That, and I also didn't expect a music change. Anyway, concentrate. Okay.
いい風が吹いた
He
ようだ。
got me good there.
どうかお手柔らかにな。 いい風が吹いたようだ。
Caius is good at getting the good one there. He did it again. Next I know the yawn. Why is Caius so good? Okay, I might have misclicked. Okay. Well, an art pack is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
てるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Okay, I'm back now, and let's try again. So I need to think of a good tactic I can go for här. I can do a combo här. Let's see. Yeah, I think this might be a good idea actually. Let's see.
いい風が吹いたようだ。
Sometimes, okay.
どうかお手柔らかにな。
Gaius isn't easy. I tell ya that. Damn.
風が吹いたようだ。どうかお手柔らかにな。
Okay. Gaius is a really good player. I think I wanna go for this. Oh, I actually misclicked.
どうかお手柔らかにな。
I need to pick with. Okay, I need to pick with, guys.
どうかお手柔らかにな。
Have you got it? Okay, now I can attack. Okay. I was a bit... Okay, I miscalculated that. Yeah, not so bad either. Okay, yeah. This time I got a really good combo there and finally got my win. You are really good player, Caius. I salute you for this match. I salute you. There is a reason why I quite like Boom Boom Battle. Okay, another side twist here I see. Anyway, so let's go down then and see what's up here. Instructor again. Can you eyes stopping on overcalling conversation? You naughty man. Hey, I was just passing by. Don't get any bad ideas. Yeah. I can pretty much imagine what kind of conversation this is anyway. Yes, seeing all of you together is quite obvious. The idea of the animation in our conversations is a joy in and of itself. I don't think I wanna know why. I don't think I wanna know. I would certainly like to know exactly what it is you think we all be a force in explicit detail, if you please. How about no? I didn't mean I was thinking of anything specific. Just a general impression. I heard that Tatiana got to use this article at the Summer Festival in Hayes. I was a little late, but I also got a book I wrote the sign. This is our 80th family, and by proxy, a Cayenne family. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Yeah, I don't think it is precious enough for that. It has such an impressive imagination. I'm never left disappointed by all that. See, I really thought I brought my own book along like a mustard. You really haven't saying stop it, your highness. Yes, it's the same as ever. I never imagined that the princess would have such encyclopedic knowledge of my favorite uncle. It's quite an honor, Jelly. I'd love to take the opportunity to talk about this and that and even that. The fact that I know what you're talking about says a lot about me. Mike, it seems I've gotten carried away again. I thought probably trying to keep myself more composed in mixed company. Good luck with that. Yet this is Toyota we're talking about. I don't think she's gonna be able to do it. Anyway, so I'll check in a little more, huh? You do look like you're discussing something important. Oh, hey, Jen. You're talking about a fan letter I got from a patient at St. Ursula. I told you about her before, remember? The little girl who lost the yard in pajamas. Yeah, that rings a bell. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that she'd been in the hospital for a long while now. Come to think of it, I think Monk might have mentioned her letters too. Yes, that's her. Her name's Lena. Well, Lena enjoyed last week's episode so much that she wanted to write in and tell the station how much she enjoyed it. Getting the feedback from fans like this is the greatest joy a director can experience. It's so heartwarming, so humbling. It must be hard being stuck in the hospital though, especially as a kid. I know. Maybe I can write back and let her know that I'm rooting for her. She won't really appreciate it, I bet. Really? That would be wonderful. I know she'd be thrilled to hear from you. Thank you so much, Monk. Don't mention it. Besides, it also gives me the chance to tell her all about the special episode we got coming. There it is. I'm a little mortified I guess she might hold me on the audio, but if it make her feel better, don't worry again. It's just one little letter. Besides, everyone's gonna be turning in anyway once our promo start ramping up. Yep, I'm ready to go into a whole and sign off. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. This patient has been sending in some incredible listener letters. It's really inspiring. Going from a serious illness like that must be quite the ordeal. Maybe I should write back with some words of encouragement. Okay, this reminds me of this story I heard with Spider-Man's actor dressing up as Spider-Man to visit a child that was at hospital. You reminded me of that. Anyway, I was just writing a letter to Lena. I thought I'd give it to her along with the one from Monk. She loves that song so much, it's going to blow her mind getting a message from the director himself. Yeah, I actually want to know to see the reaction actually, because it will certainly be a very heartwarming one. Anyway, keep looking around. keep looking around and see, let's see what else there is here. Doesn't seem to be any new books. Anyway, and this is where I can, yes. And I'll also check it here. And I also check in here. I actually heard a bit from Celestine when we were in the storm. Everything having Cogeo's looks and Freyo's combat abilities. Soil is a more than competent sea. His fate has brought us together to the Gaily. So if anyone has any recipe recommendations, I'd love to hear them. Haha, you are so good at putting on in the new things, Sandy.
何が必要ですか？
Okay,
また来てくださいね。
that's what you have, I see. Oh, it seems like Sion is playing too. You know, Sion, loving you in the Kali always puts me incredible at ease. It's until hollow to hold that. All this makes me think back to those times in the distant Midori. It's already been about 3 years since then, hasn't it? That sounds about right. Time really to supply, doesn't it? You know, you really did a lot for me when I was a student. You were even the place master at the school festival. That is indeed a fond memory of mine. Oh yeah, I remember now. But it feels like Blade has been overtaken by one of the masters lately. Haha, yeah, good so. You always did have your finger on the pulse, Sion. Although I only started playing myself recently. I will build up on the fundamentals at the least. But I can find you on the true master again. You say you will build up on the fundamentals, but I get the feeling you'll be a tough opponent regardless. If that's the case, I'd love to play together sometime. I'll very much look forward to it. You can now play one of the masters against Sion. Standing here in the game makes me think back to those times in the distant Midori. It's already been about 2 years since then. Time really does pass in an instant, doesn't it? Well, let's play then. As you wish. So, you're on.
お相手させていただきます。
I don't think that I've faced the sad. I've seen the sad of before. So, well, let's see. Okay. Can counter-attack against the ranged attacks, I see. But it's a very... It's quite a low class card. Anyway. Then I have to do it like this. Okay, so what do you do next? Yeah, I think that was quite predictable, really. Okay, in that case, I'll do this. And that one I will save that one for armored armies. Let's see what we do now. Okay. Yeah, I can still find you. So I'll do this then. I like it. Okay, you're not really doing most. Okay, another medic then. Yeah, this is the best I can do. Okay, this was surprisingly easy. Wait. Okay, that's a card I will never heard of before. So let's take a look at. Well, with the way my deck works, it's not really that good. Well, let's do it at heart now.
お相手させていただきます。
I bet your deck was actually quite easy to play against. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, alright then. I never thought I was gonna say that about magic crystals, but that was a bit too many magic crystals. I never thought I was gonna say that about them, since they are actually one of the best cards. But it do be like that. If only my hand from last time was, well, it do be like that. I have to think of something here. Actually ended up being really bad. So this actually ended up being bad. I got to see myself overthrown in this situation. So I was used to. Okay, well this time it's better. Yeah, I don't really mind seeing you. But if that's the case, never thought I was gonna use the Pippinal in this way. Yeah, I think I feel some healing. Okay, next turn I can do something good. There we go. Okay, yeah. There I got the good going. I don't really mind doing that. Back on. I start by taking you out. And then I do this. Yeah. And I go for another angle damage. Alright. So, what you do next is the question. That's... Oh wait, no. That was the one I used code. Let's see. Alex, welcome back. Yeah, this is actually smarter. Okay then. Well, next turn, no matter what you do, will be my win. Happy goes. Okay, let's see now how. I just go ahead and do this. Alright, another win for me. So, let me keep speaking with the oldest then. I know, right? My editor told me I could only do the views that I wanted if I got a fan order article stone first. I've got most of them done now, but I'm still trying to find the giant super for the last one. I need something easy, simple, relaxing. It sounds to me like you need a PA, but somewhere I think that doesn't sound quite so bad. In fact, simply take a step back and open your eyes wide. The perfect topic for a beautiful, uplifting article is right here in front of you. Well. You're right. I think I've fed you on the most slimming styles this season. It'd be perfect for hooking lean eaters with an interesting puzzle. Oh well, it do be like that sometimes. That's what you're going with. Oh well, if you lose. There's so much work with this picture, but at least we will score the article. If you look closely, Margarita's got an amazing complexion. What skin can you think? I got it only see her right in a pretty column for us. Oh, but her body transformation magic. Yeah, we gotta keep that a secret. Isn't that a little dishonest? Oh yeah. But yeah. Well, let's not push her bubble. I do not believe that the shape of one's body holds most importance in matters of long or body personality. I'm glad I can be of assistance to my dad, really. I don't have any. Well, let's speak with the others too. Well, look at this. All of Class 7's swordsmen together in one place. And falling by coincidence. Although once we were here, the conversation naturally started to gravitate toward the swordsmanship. Yeah, no surprise there. There just discussed the movie all look up to the most, whose level we aspire to reach someday. Stuck again. Is there anyone from your school that you admire like that? Come to think of it. I will never ask you that myself. I basically we got no shortage of skill, athletes, practitioners. Even I know some of them. Even the Garcius Pride not long ago. And then also I use my claim with a wide plate of beer. Yeah, Garcius equal. You. Even if Garcius has hung up his sword, so to speak, the 39 of them are the kind of swordsman I can only dream of matching up to someday. The thing is, Cassius has mastered the first form, and Arius is a master of the second. They appear different from my 7th form. In that sense, Master Karpai is the only person I can aspire to match. I see. That makes sense. The other among the styles both have a lot of variation within the different forms. But I get the feeling it's even more pronounced in the 8th style school. I must agree, really. After all, aside from the 7 forms Jens spoke of, the 7 unarmed combat form. I hate to flatter my own school, but it is a very adaptive discipline. I continually try to improve my fencing technique, but will I ever use the level of mastery you first achieved? In any case, I will pursue with my training, because you might always consider me as a worthy ally. I'm counting on you for that. The Satan's audience really helped to motivate me. I feel like I can fit in an extra daily season today. I've got to make sure to put this extra editing to good use. Yeah, stay motivated, that's good. The atheist one played school is even more varied than I'd imagined. I hope I get to close the swords with all the practice and needs someday. Flexible is good, yes. So, Leonidas headed to all this then. Yes. She's going to Miranda Saban. She sees Miranda, the woman who knows it, as something of a murdered figure. Leonora was wishing to be able to visit her after the war starts. Good for her. Anyone not wanted us, but do you get along with your parents, Valerie? You probably still have time to make an appearance in North Amplia if you'd like. I don't think so. Things are pretty bad all this right enough. I wasn't want to risk it. Besides, my parents are a lot like me. You know that they're a big emotional family. As long as we can hold each other's voices over a calm line, that's enough for good enough for us. I see. For someone who claims to be unemotional, you really care a lot about how others are feeling. Yeah, you actually have lots of passion despite that. So when your parents might seem non-lucid on the surface, I'm sure they're thinking about you all the time. Then, maybe. I think Maya's exactly right. Yeah, even I agree. You're not really the sassy sort of family, actually. But it's definitely a certain just that everyone says. player always seems a little distant, but she's actually a very considerate person. Taking down to the account, I'm sure her parents might seem that way, but they actually have a lot of faith in her. Yeah, and for good reasons too. Becky and Nova, is everything alright? Everything's fine, yeah. I'm just looking into a little something for Becky at the moment. I wanted to get a on what the crazy go up there. My options are a bit limited of high the oil I figured over might have better long way eat. Can I say anything good about what we went on to? Yeah. Focus Company has been rapidly expanded its distribution network and gotten involved in monitoring safety. With an unprecedented growth has come at the loot of scandals and complaints about how they do business. Ever sounds like some of the employees are getting a bit out of control. I see. Yeah, we've seen it firsthand. I heard rumors soundtrack is getting worse and worse every day. Since for the health tower, I'm at the go uncertainly analyze this data and see what I can learn. So, I'm high if you need any more help. And let me know if you come up with any leads. You know the only one who's worried about Rutger. Sister, you do, yeah? I'll do that. Well, it's most likely Twilight. Place and Go have been expanding their operations with more vehicles than ever. But from what I heard, there were also the fair share of scandals. I'm sure Rutger's aware of that too. Innovation things are going over at place ago, now thanks to President Nova. They said about us what they were last year. There's some all sorts of dog seekers behind the company having to grow so fast though. Rutger, how long do you plan on keeping this going?
何でもいいや。
Well, let's see what... Okay, that wants to do goes to the line. Let's see. Yeah, I also want this one. And what else do you have? Let's see. Okay, so that's what you...
ほなな。
Well then, I'll be keeping this one I used to build to sell line. A bit started, old name, but at least the design is nice. Anyway, why you giving this to me? Why not? You could wear it on your collar. It's just a little gift, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, well, I suppose there's no harm in accepting it. I'd be glad if you did. No, I'm just gonna do a little speed eating of this too. So, gonna be silent as I speed eat her. Alright. So finish eating this Easter then. Listen up, Sepeos. This is gonna be the ultimate test of your skills. Yeah, that's the speed I'm looking for. Now step on your parachute and let's get this thing done. Wait, what the? Huh? Your destination be, huh? 30 this time. I didn't thought that far ahead. I'm afraid to ask why you were that appearances to a dog. Yeah, I've been to 2 years. Oh, why? I can't install a more than the artist without one. Please don't do that at all. Well, as long as he's happy, I suppose I won't to stop you. This will be the last end for Sebastian. I'm gonna make him bald for tonight's people. Huh? But where they send him next? Man, I'll come up with something. Will you do that? Okay, you have nothing there. Let's do a little... Okay, there's no D8 in here. So let's see. Okay, new equipment I see. Well, I know exactly what I'll be doing then. I do want new equipment. I always appreciate it. I'm never gonna say no to that. Question is if I can afford them. Let's see then. I get as many. I bought all I can afford. So let's see then. This is the. Oh yeah. I do like it. I do like that. So let's see. I look some more. Let's see. Okay. How much will I have if I sell it out? Then here we go. I still keep wanting why I can't even sell this one. But anyway. There we go. Then let's see now. Let's see what else I can afford. Taking a little look here. There we go then. And what else can I afford here? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, what if I sell some more? Okay, then. Let's see here. Then, what else can I sell that I don't really have most need for? Okay, yeah. Now I can afford that one too. And yeah, now I have all the, okay. And this one, Well, that's one I will... Let's actually see what I can afford here. I'm not gonna do... For this one, it's not gonna be as high priority. Anyway, so I have all the latest weapons now. So let's use see harder. Okay. Well then. Okay. Then I have one more floor to set. So going to the fourth floor now. Yes, let's see how then. What's the deal with all this puppet? Is they a problem with the seed? Oh, not at all. It's good. The goals were helping me figure out how to get more food and ammunition. It's going to be hard to get all the supplies we need without import. We try to figure out if we'll be able to meet up with our European contact since we're going to Joseph soon. Of course, that would only drive up the cost even more. So we're trying to see if there's anything we can do to weaken our expenses down. I see. So you are combining your expertise then? Given that you are masters in your respective fields, I imagine we're going to be used fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about it. Just be careful not to speed yourself too thin. You'll get out. The Lions Party shows us His Highness and Mr. Jane Food have provided us with monetary support. It's a limited to support. I'm going to provide an estimate so we won't waste even a single meal. Keeping a tight budget is good. Looking at everything, yeah, it seems we'd be able to use my father's connection as an engineer. It's going to be a little expensive, but Adriana and I are working on a solution for that. There are a lot of things regarding supply issues that I can take care of on my own, so they honestly are great help. Good friends really are indispensable, aren't they? That they are. That's why I trust my friends too. Elliot, your performance was 4 class. I felt it like it was echoing right into my soul. Usually, only you can get me fired up like that. I'm impressed. Okay, glad to how it resonated with you. Looks like you got yourself a new fan, Elliot. I'd be lying if I said he wasn't an inspiration. This means her too. So I know that set up a collaboration between the Mood and Music Group and the Wine Orchestra. Haha, that'd be great. Hey, Jen, what do you say to breaking out your old guitar and joining in? Only if you give me a lot of time to practice first. Oh yeah, Elliot can be quite the devil when it comes to that. The Mood and Music Group and the Wine Orchestra should be able to come up with something upbeat and fun for our collaboration. If we're really doing this, I really want to use something bigger and see if still playing keys for us. If Jag vet att det är ut. Det säljer de såna bättre. Vi kan ha gjort ditt van. I can use the practice over in my hand.
Hehe,毎度
Let's see. Okay, nothing to go at the time.
見たってや
But I can do some operating, so I'll do you start. Okay, I'm gonna need to do... Oh, for that will be later,
気ぃつけてや
but I will eventually bomb. Let's see if I can open any slots now. Okay, that are the ones I can open. Let me keep a second eye on it now. So let's see pattern. We started that I built over from the experimental battleship. Yep, you stomped out to eat well. Look at you, there are seeds. It's kind of a boomer too. That is Leviathan guy and those Austrian stones support you to balance spec. But they used the top flat. But I thought I had a little coolness, a little something like this. The concept of hell is very smiling to the designs of the divine night. Small wonder, given all the experience with us with them, I'd like to see where this goes. I might be willing to let you have that data. Based, of course, on the condition you're able to produce Jesus worthy of. Critical error, data corrupted. Oh, I think I broke something. Well, so much for that. Wait, no, the other cleanup program used deleted everything. So much for that. Just do it from the backup file. And don't use those any unnecessary keys. Understood? Oh yeah, the backup. That's a yeti. Next meeting, you are pal. Will you ever loan proper opportunity decorium? Unbelievable. Looks like the professor's gotten more used to the way means the mind works. The years of my second discipline. Please never do your benefit have work, but as long as they get the yes so. However, the yeses have to be exceptional enough to make the mistake seem like nothing. If that isn't managed, it wouldn't be worthy. Well, an outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
I pray for you so many people. 求め合う心が互う痛みは真実の道かすませるけれど交差する銀河が見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして Do belong to me all my life 星は光響き合う空の彼方まで胸高鳴るその先に冒険が待っている
Okay, I'm back and all. But I believe things can finally get back to the way they should be. Squiddy gave me some data and showed me how to own things. I swear, that guy used the nicest. Only you want to say that. Use the no 2 kilos, please. Anyway. Oh yeah, you have the same stuff. But anyway. Okay, there's nothing new I can make here.
それじゃあまたねじゃあ始めそれじゃあまたねじゃあ始まれる
Now there's nothing. Well, I do need to farm you materials. I'm not gonna do it today, but I'm gonna do it later. Hi Selai, what are you doing here? I just wanted to take another look at Valimar. He changed so much instantly. Yeah, that ugly-like silhouette he had is completely gone. Yeah, that's a view. He's looking a lot more like his old self, if you ask me. You do have a point. But he's using more mana now, too. His appearance has changed to reflect that. Oh, more mana, I see. Now that he's absorbed Sector's power, he's taken on his third form. Maybe we should call this a form New Valimar. New Valimar. Yeah, that is fitting. I see what you meant now about the Yivali spinach joken for power. I thought I could handle whatever they gave at me, but... Well, exactly how I'm feeling about them is kind of complicated. Yeah, and it wasn't easy at all. But I guess I will just go to stick with it and do the best I can. I understand how you feel. You might not have a choice after participating, but that doesn't mean you have to like it. But no, this guy is still get used to this. But don't be afraid to stay true to yourself. Selai. Thanks. It makes me feel better to know I don't have to try to be something I'm not. You and Valimar are very strong since you beat me in the second Yivali. There's no doubt about that. I bet he could even go toe-to-toe against the Arkansas Knight now. But no, you try to still get used to this, but don't be afraid to stay true to yourself. Yeah, Valdemar is strong enough. Valdemar remains still and empty. Still and empty, but he's ever stronger. Well, I've got everything I need, plus help in setting it all up. It all seems to be in order, so what say we head over once we have some spare time? Leave it to me. Yo, oh dear, are the two of you going somewhere? Yeah, it's just a little thing I need to take care of. Something I wanna handle before the next Diwali. Something to take care of, course. I mean, it's not the biggest thing in the world, man. Just some personal business. We all trying to put things in order by the next Diwali. So you gotta make sure that you are prepared to, alright? But if you hadn't on to take care of anything, just let me know, okay? What kind of business do you have to take care of? I have to admit, I'm curious. Okay, I wanted to speak with routine, but seems like I can't. Anyway, I do need to farm you materials, but I will be doing it some other day. I mean some other time, because I feel like that's enough for today. We did go a bit over time checking in with everyone in the ship. But anyway, that's enough for today, so just give me a quick second here, and I'm just gonna close the game quickly now. There we go. And then here we go, there we go, and there we go, and now, well, no, let me just take a look and see when the next team is gonna be. So let's see. So the next team is gonna be at Friday with some of the and we're gonna continue Tales of Gold Steel 4 at Friday. So if you wanna follow me as usual, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And no, just give me a bit and we'll see who we'll be going for. So I see you next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.